I don't sniff butt. I don't sniff butt. Stop saying I sniff butt. I don't sniff butt. I've never sniffed butt before. I don't do it. I don't. How we doing today, gang? I don't sniff butt. Jesus Christ. Stop saying I sniff butt. I've never sniffed butt in my life. Sorry, I'm texting my girlfriend. It comes first. I'm echoing a little. Why am I echoing? Why am I echoing? How would I echo? Connie sniffs butt. I don't sniff butt. Am I echoing, guys? Here, I'll mute the music. Am I echoing? Is there any echo of me right now? I'm trying to figure out if I'm echoing. Your monitoring output might be goofing. Hmm. Let me try turning my gain down a little. Maybe that does it. Can I get a second opinion on if I'm echoing or not? I can't really hear myself, so. Wait, I could probably. It's not sounding like to me like I'm echoing. An extension of sound. Let me try removing the gain. Okay, I removed the gain. I removed the gain. Did that work? Did that do anything? Okay. That fixed it? Okay. It was the gain. I don't think I need the gain right now either, so should be fine. If I'm a little quiet, you don't really notice the lack of gain. Okay, gotcha. Turn the music back on. I'm gonna be playing more Inscryption. I've been really enjoying Inscryption. This is kind of like a replay of it because I've played it before, but it's really fun. I like it a lot. You put your listening ears on. They probably look like cat ears, I'd guess. But yeah. I I guess I could just start playing right now. Oh, I do have to turn it on. That is something I need to do. Let me do that real quick. Get it turned on and running. Hmm. Um, we're gonna be starting the second act today, I'm pretty sure. Um, there is a few things I want to try before we do that. One of the things, how did I drag this motherfucking Mario Kart shit? Um, okay. There's a couple things I wanted to try before we get into it. The first thing is I wanted to try hitting continue because I think continue was an option on there. So yeah, let's get ready to go. Let's get all cozy. I have to get my fucking stream corner set up over here so I can read chat still. Okay. What about sniffing butt? I'm not sniffing butt. We're not doing that today. That's not in the docket. We're not doing that. I'm not a butt sniffer. I don't know how many times I have to tell you people I'm not a butt sniffer. I don't do that. We're changing the music. And we're going to change it to this bullshit. Okay. Sure. So if I hit 1, there's a gnat. Okay. Is everything still working well? Let me just check. Music is still up. Game is being captured. Okay. Everything should be good. All right. Because like we could hit new game, but I also want to try hitting continue. Seeing what happens if we do that. Are we just still stuck in this room? Yes, we are stuck in this room. So all that was left is to hit new game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is until the day the scribes arrived. Ooh, scribe with a Y like inscription. Those guys look a little familiar. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Used cherries quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Lesha used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. PO3, the man, the myth, the man, the phosphate. I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid. So we're the challenger, I guess. Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. So we can't leave. I just wanted to try to do some silly stuff if there is anything silly we can do here. So we need to choose between the dead, the wildlife, robots, or magic. I think what we know right now is wildlife, so we're gonna take that. Yes. So now we can go here.
What is this?
So this is like an overworld, like from Mario. And we can go anywhere, pretty much. Oh, the bridge. Woof, I was just about to call it quits out there, but now that there's a challenger in our midst, it's back to work for me. I should be able to get this bridge fixed up. Full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So, come back later. So, we have to defeat a, Mario mention. Yeah, Mario. Like Mario, guys. Y'all know Mario? That's that motherfucker. So, we'll go up here, because this, I think, is, yeah, this is the woods. What is this? Salmon, waterborne. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, salmon will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Okay. Interesting. That was like the tentacles from the one card. Can we like get on this boat? We cannot. So there's a little bit going on here. 2 does not equal 3. No. No fish, no pass. Okay, we need, well, we have salmon. Okay. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. Ooh, card pack. We have mole. When an empty space would be struck, mole will move to that space to receive the strike instead. So it's like mole normally is. Mantis God. Mantis God will strike each opposing space to the left, right, and center of it. Mole, Mummy Lord, and Factory Conduit. Okay. So do we need to like build an actual deck here? Oh, we do. So we want the squirrels, we want the moles. Stoat. Adder. Adders are good. Expensive though. I'm gonna go with stoats. Actually, we're gonna take a couple warrens. And the adders. And then hawk, we'll take I guess with a hawk we'll take 2. And we'll take I don't really want to pollute it with the studs, so let's just take 5 warrens. Actually, let's take the 2 salmons. Alright, we don't have 2 salmons. It just costs 2. I don't want to use too many too expensive cards, so it kind of annoys me that those are above the stoats, because the stoats are 1 cost cards. Okay. Made a deck. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the prospector. Dag nabbit. That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof of my girl's alright. So, something about the hound. Oh, there's Leshy. Oh shit, this is one of the puzzles. Hmm. No, because this is gonna block them. Hmm. Oh, because it moved the mole guy. Drawer creaked open, and you found a pack inside. 2 more cards. Another mantis god. That's good. Oh, there's another one. Hrockle, waterborne. Also, when Hrockle is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. The fuck is a Hrockle? Okay, this is why you keep your trusty journal on. I don't know where it went. Oh, I found it. It's over here. I got my journal. Okay. I'm writing down Hrockle for research later because that's a funny word. I might need to know it for critters. Okay. Bolt Hound. Muscle Mage. Warren. So we can add another Mantis God. We can get rid of one of these cards. Or Warren. Ooh. Oh shit, I remembered it. You take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. Is that a card or is that just an item? So we have a stinking pile of meat. Right, we have a stinking pile of meat, guys. Big news. You wish to trade? You don't perchance have any pelts? Nope. It's disappointing, but I also accept foils. Oh, we can buy a pack if we have the money. Squirrel Ball. At the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel Ball will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and drop a squirrel in their old space. I think Ouroboros is what we want to get, but Ouroboros is really expensive. So we gotta figure that out. I'm just wondering if there's like any hidden secrets. Want to check every nook, every cranny. Okay. Alright. So trader is in there. We have meat. Could we check the shelf or was that nothing? That was nothing. Okay, that's nothing. Alright. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I am Leshy, the scribe of beasts. I would consider your ambition to replace me a threat if it weren't so laughable. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No. This is not my legendary camera, not the one I use to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. So, we need to take a picture of... Oh, well, we put the stinking pile of meat in here, and it will attract the hound. We take a picture of the hound. We show the hound to the prospector. The prospector will be happy. Now we have to battle the prospector, so. You froze in fear as the words of the great scribe of beasts entered your skull and whatever. Fear not, I only wish to explain to you the deck that you selected. In order to play my cards, sacrifices must be made. The scribe assessed your reaction, noting that you did not seem surprised by this information. Perhaps you need no lesson, but remember that almost anything can be sacrificed. It may bleed oil or even marrow, but if it bleeds, well, you know what to do. Okay. So, let's get a mole down. And we can intern. So we need to sacrifice something to get Stoat out. So play a squirrel, sacrifice the squirrel, put the Stoat down. Bloodhound leaped over, but we can stop that from happening by moving the squirrel over. And we can sacrifice the mole to get Adder down. Oh, we need to sacrifice two. Let's sacrifice that just to kill the Bloodhound, because the Bloodhound is the biggest threat here. I need to pull a squirrel, but we've already played a lot of squirrels. Okay. I think that we fumbled by getting rid of our Warren early. Also, the adders aren't as good as I thought they would be. The hawks are better than I thought they would be. And Warrens are really good too. Okay, we're gonna run that again with this new deck. Okay. Oh well, this is good. We can go ahead and get Mantis God down round one. What is this? Oh, that kills it. Well, I didn't know that's what that did. Good to know. Okay, we killed the squirrel there, but we also just won. So, okay, that's how we get the money in this. It's just like the golden teeth. Mole Man. Mole Man's a good card. Gravedigger. Field Mice. I do like Field Mice. We are going to replace a mole with Mole Man. Actually going to get rid of both our moles and replace one of them with another Warren. The way to yonder pond is clear. Okay. Darn pretty picture. Off with you. The way to yonder pond is clear. Is that all they say? I'm glad that he liked the picture of the dog. That's silly. So we got a picture of a shark instead of a fish. Curious. I wonder what the 2 equals 3 means. 2 equals 3? Maybe that's not equals? I don't know what that is. But that is a 2 and a 3. Fish, fresh fish, good. Still must beat. Okay. We must beat, so. You heard the man. We're gonna go ahead and get a Warren down to have some good econ. And we're going to get a Mole Man placed just to be some defense. I did not mean to do that. Hit this. Okay. So we can just get rid of this now because the Warren doesn't create any more rabbits. We could play this, it'll deal 3 damage, but also will live until next turn. I think I'm just gonna save my cards right now. We might even win. Yeah. I would like to get 3 more excess damage. You beat, you pass, first take. So we get more cards. Okay. Gem Fiend. If Gem Fiend's owner controls no Mox cards, Gem Fiend perishes. Okay. Another Hrockle. More Field Mice. And Warrens. So we have a trap here. Okay. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Okay. So you get 2 packs from here as well. More hawks. Oh, you're a Yuli. Pharaoh's pets. Interesting. So I'm assuming we have to trap that rabbit? Oh, wait. It's a pelt. Okay. So we could give the trader the pelt. Me, we're continue. Find fish for Leshy. Leshy want good fish. Fresh fish. Corrupted fish. Leshy trust. I not disappoint. Find corrupted fish. Fresh fish? No, Leshy want corrupted. I find some time. Always do. Me? Or continue. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We get to battle the trapper now. Burrowing trap. Can't be sacrificed when an empty... Damn. When an empty space would be struck, burrowing trap will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Also, when burrowing trap perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Okay. So... Alright, so we really want to lean into hawks here, I think. Yeah, because it's the hawks aren't interrupted by that. Keep damage balanced here for a little. Gonna go ahead and place that down to tank the damage here. We can do that one more turn. Fuck, this is bad. We're gonna set up that. And we're going to get this guy down. It won't perish just yet. But we can sacrifice that old Warren and put out a new one to get another free card. Okay, we'll kill the frog, then this will die. We can place that there. Deal 3 damage, but that's gonna go 5. I think our deck needs some reworking. Okay. I think we might want to play... Do we want to play into Urieli? I don't think we want to here. I think we want to play into Mantis God because Mantis God is cheap and we can use that to get around the traps here. Mole Man's also good. Moles are also handy to have like one of. Having some Stouts is nice, but we don't need that many. Let's only do one field mice. We should only need one. I smell like prey? I don't. I am an alpha. Okay, this is good. We're getting a lot of squirrels. kind of want to save the rabbit. I mean, we did win. Didn't get nearly as many foils as I wanted to. Thick droid. Okay. I didn't know they had R34 in this game. Okay, we only have 5 of these. I want to get enough to buy Ouroboros because that's a good card. Now we can fight Leshy. Okay. Do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished. So we're out damaging him right now. We can get another hawk down. We can get a hawk number 2 down. Bro. That's lucky. Maybe not as lucky as I thought it was. We're dealing plenty of damage right now, but they are too. So... Get Stoat down at least. Okay, goated. A light enveloped a long forgotten monument. Your triumph. Narrowly avoiding tooth and claw, the scribe of beasts was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of our victory is made sweeter by a more arduous ascent. A raven. Kind of like a hawk, but with more health, sort of. Yeah. Battery low. Scribe of Beast was defeated. So no matter how many... Oh, stop. What is that? Oh. I had to see your face after you lost. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even... I'm really sorry. I can't read. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face. 'Cause you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see to live as a beast would be the noblest thing? Even so lowly as a creature as a stoat. I kinda want... If I wait here, can I nab the pack rat? I can't. Troll face? Bitch. You're not trolling anyone. We go see what's going on over here at the shark. Still hanging out? Still hanging? There you go. What about over in the area with the rabbit? The rabbit is still dead. Good to know. What about over here? Can I go even further away? Is there anything hidden? I like to just check, you know? I like to check the nooks. I like to check the crannies. See, there's a reason you check the nooks and crannies. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Well, you're the wood carver. You make the carvings. Nook and cranny gamer? Hell yeah. It is clear that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old underscore data, and I will speak nothing of it, as a kindness. I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge. So evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscription the good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leshy's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Whenever they start repeating shit, I like to keep spamming them. That's definitely like carvings into a tree there, I believe. That's what that looks like. Maybe it's just texture. But yeah, no. A nook has been found. Never hurts to double check. I did not mean to go back here. Leshy trust. I'm not disappointed. Find corrupt fish. So he wants corrupt fish, like dredge. Off with ye, okay. So I can't talk to any of these motherfuckers anymore. They have nothing new to say. The bridge has been built. There's a light there. Do I want to finish this? PO3 just came by, so I believe that's this area. We could go do that real quick. Let's see what's over here real quick. Oh, angler. Sometime I try this spot. Find good fish. Corrupted fish. Old underscore fish. Boat, scribe only. In case bad happen. Backup plan, Leshy say. I catch old fish last time. Good fish. Beat Dredger. Beat Goo. Beat Casey. Good fish. Who is Casey? Leshy trust, I not disappoint. Well, you probably saw that bridge, it's fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I'm sure I'm sick of being around these scribes. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Leshy? The guy's insane. Wants to use challengers like you as his playthings. To make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Oh yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Woof. PO3. That bot is planning something alright. It's got the dredger working overtime. Huh? Oh. Many cards from the other temples are better sacrifice fodder than squirrels. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility in the late game. Grimora wants to bring it all down, I swear. But more as a mercy, I think. She's probably right. There's some pretty nasty data on this disc. Ahem. A deck focused on magical cards can be very powerful. Try picking 2 of your best gym colors instead of going for all 3. She seems cool. I like this character. Cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful. Balance your resources accordingly. What? You want to know about Magnificus? Mysterious guy. We all have our theories, of course. Some say he actually wants... No, it's too terrible to say. Woof. 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 This person's awesome. Maybe if I keep bothering her, she'll say something. I don't know. What is this? You picked the clover leaf from the stem. Oh. Lest you trust, I not disappoint. Okay. So who was the dredger? Okay. I think we want to go down here now. We want to go in here. Okay. You're here. Marvelous. I am Grimora, scribe of the dead. Till quite recently, I was disgraced, though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting places of my lovely ghouls. Found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, "Eaten by a hungry dog." So I need to figure out which one of these has her ghouls in it. You sifted through the bones and found a card pack inside. You received a deathly card pack. Okay. So this one has like skeletons. What was she talking about? The dog girl was talking about something. Okay, what's this person? Hark! 11 slice of lemon approaches. Brian triggers alarm. You think you was squeezing defeat out of me? Oh, we have to battle this person. Okay. Was that like a one-time thing? Do we only get to use that once? Yes. Oh no, we get it. We get it multiple times. We get it once per battle, it looks like. Okay, that's cool. Ghost ship. Waterborne. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, ghost ship will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil and just drop a skeleton in its old place. That's kind of busted. Alright. Yeah. Mole man. Alright. that's good damage block there. And the fish... What happened to the ghost ship? Oh, the ghost ship gets submerged at the end of the turn. That works. Ooh, that's 2 extra damage. That means we can buy Ouroboros. Aye, you beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take ye this. Oh, we get a pack. Okay. Tomb robber, skeleton, salmon, steel mice. That's like the field mice, but a little worse, but it also only costs the charge. Gravedigger. At the end of the owner's turn, Gravedigger will generate 1 bone. Okay. And because you bested me with ye, I shouldn't be secret. Me name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece. Royal. Far right tomb. I don't know if I need to be writing this down, but just be careful, I'm going to. You found a piece of an epitaph. Reads Royal Dominguez. Dominguez? I am helpless. Oh, we can walk right through him. I am going to go buy Ouroboros, though. That's the wrong way. I like the way that this overworld works. It's cute. Okay. Redo our team. Build it around Ouroboros, I think. So we need 2 of them. So we're going to get plenty of those, and we're going to get plenty of hares. The Warrens, because the Warrens, if played correctly, you can get 2 sacrifices with them from 1 turn. So, on top of that, I'll grab Mole Man to get some coverage. And we could take Field Mice. No, that's too expensive. We'll take our 2 Mantis Gods, because those are really cheap and they do really good. Our deck is now built around blocking damage and stalling to get Ouroboros out. And then sacrificing it as many times as we can. What is this? You found a piece of an epitaph. It reads, does not hold a grudge. There is a well over there. Oh, trader. You wish to trade? Okay, so he offers different things over here. Interesting. I wonder if there's any secrets. Doesn't look like it. This is really cute. Do not look upon me. Do not snarl or sniff, I beg you. If you wish to battle, please let us get it over with. Oh, we're battling this guy. I did not realize that we were battling this guy. So we're going to go ahead and get this placed right here to block some damage and generate a rabbit. Same shit, but again. We're actually going to place our Warren here to draw the Bloodhound in front of where that guy's going to spawn. Same shit, but again. Just as long as I'm blocking the damage from that thing up there. Okay, there we go. So we're going to kill it in one turn. And we'll tank a hit from that. Oh wait, no we won't. I forget that damage is overflow in this game. Okay. Now we deal 4 damage, get our balance back. There we go. We could have probably farmed more extra damage there. It is over. You chewed me out. Now, please, look away. Turn your eyes to this card pack instead. Okay. Necromancer, Gravedigger, Skeleton. Okay. The middle stone, Sawyer, middle. Please do not go digging up my bones. Found a piece of an epitaph. Sawyer Patel. It looks like we can check them again. You have no offering? Oh. Offering. Colin, do you have money for gambling? I need an investment of for double your funds. So I don't actually have money. That's the thing. I have no money. You found a piece of an epitaph in the casket. Okay. Ooh, a card pack. Good. A mirror. There was no cure. Whoa. Oh. We're changing our appearance. Oh no, we're getting different. We're a robot now. This is really funny. I didn't know this was in the game. Do they react differently to different, like, character designs? You're the only one with a down payment of $143.57. You can win double your funds back. Maybe. Potentially. But I'm not really interested right now. I want to go talk to PO3, see if he likes that I'm a robot. He didn't give a shit. I want to be a girl again. I'll be this little witch lady, sure. Okay, so Sawyer is the middle one. And yeah. Brrr, did someone leave the AC on? Come on, dude. It's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. That's what I think that guy sounds like. We're gonna do this. That out, and then we're gonna sack that. And we're gonna do this. We can take a little damage here. This is the main issue with leftist media. With having only one like main gimmick card that I'm relying on. Shit like this occurs. You know, might as well get them all out here. I could sacrifice this one a lot. Yeah, we can sacrifice and improve it. Let's do that actually. This is kind of awesome. We can do this like... I think it might be maxed now, actually. No, it's not. It is not maxed. I don't know if it ever gets maxed. That's funny, though. So we're doing 10 damage at this point. We can sacrifice it one more time with Mantis God. And we can get it back out one more time here. So we leveled it up a lot. Awesome. That's how we get money here. We just have to use the bullshit mechanic, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take a pack of cigarettes, I hope, on the house. Okay, I need to learn what this guy's positioning was. Bone Heap. Yeah, this was the one that, pay 3 bones to increase the power and health of Bone Heap by 1. Interesting. Bone Heap was the one that said it could be used to sacrifice. The name's Casey. Wait, this is Casey. This is Casey. Wait, we keep seeing the name Casey. There's like Casey's mod in the fucking home screen. And then, Angler said he beat Casey. Hobbs, like Calvin and Hobbs. You're from the tombstone on the left. You found a piece of an epitaph. Winter 1992. What is this little thing? The defibrillator failed. Found a card in the well. The ink is running from the moisture. Drowned soul. What's next, Calvin? Yes. Yukon Ho. When drowned soul damages another creature, that creature perishes. Funny. Okay. So I think we need to get... Okay, we need to figure out what this is. So the middle one is Sawyer Patel. Sawyer Patel was brought down by scurvy because he's a pirate. And there was no cure. And on the right is Royal. Wait, no. Sawyer was the one who was eaten by a dog. And he does not hold a grudge, I'm assuming. And then this one was the pirate. And then she had a piece of ice stuck in her skull, so... Oh, we did it. Okay, awesome. Marvelous. I believe you have proven your wit. Whatever. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. Nope. Don't give a shit. I'm going up here to talk to people. And also to check the trader up here to see if he has the black sheep available. Could probably just got a bug. I could probably buy a pack, but I kind of want to save my money. I'm buying a pack. Ooh. Nothing good. Another squirrel would be handy. But the Warrens are the ones that are real handy here. Because the Warrens also let us sacrifice the they also let us sacrifice Ouroboros. So I think with a combination of field mice and a lot of like free cards, I think we can get a pretty good cycle going of sacrificing and replacing Ouroboros here. Your minions never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. Okay. And I think this is a reroll. So I'm going to sacrifice this just to get this out and block damage. We're also going to place this, and then we're going to place this. That way we just get a little extra damage down. And we start working on killing that thing. Okay, we already have Ouroboros. But I would like to... Marvelous, an opportunity to use my quill. Turn 1 to turn 1. This one will be back. Okay. So if I do this, I now have full coverage of the field. Colin, do you commit cons? Nope. I am a honorable soldier. Oh, but guess what? Guess what, bitch? I haven't been using my actual card. Oh, they're back. But kind of useless. But I think I could just win this turn by placing Ouroboros. It is free, so I could use that as a sack card. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Sorry, Lib. Oh dear. Sorry, Lib. There will come an opportunity to change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. You received a deathly card pack. Yay! A lot of these deathly cards could be really fucking good, honestly. 49er. So, what I'm thinking... Oh, battery low. Oh, is it time for more fuck-ass lore? Do I have to watch more videos? Or is it just gonna let me go back to the game? Ah! Charlie Kirk! He's back!
Whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled.
Nah, this shit's ass. It's not professionally made.
Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter.
Oh shit, wait.
Okay, good enough. Send it.
I meant to give this to... Fuck. I accidentally robbed my friend. I was going through my friend's basement earlier today because we were over there. And I found this Pokemon card laying around. Whoops. I thought it was fancy, so I wanted to make sure they knew where it was. I do commit cons, actually, I guess. Fuck. That is a con I've committed. My bad. Okay, Charlie, what you up to?
Hey, card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in
The
any
music
water
is
by
kind
showing
of funny
footage,
with
but
this.
can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers hoping maybe they would get back to me, but as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Hopefully dig up something.
I like that they got
That's
this
the
guy
video
to
today,
play
guys.
the Lucky
Thank you
Carter
so much,
because
as always. And, oh yeah,
he very much so
what the fuck
embodies
is the
the essence of a YouTuber.
What the fuck is the card?
It's binary. Guys, it's binary. Do I care enough to go through and like check what the binary says? The fucking net. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I don't think I care enough to do it, guys. Do we think we care enough to go do that ourselves? Or do we want to go play more of the game? It could be interesting to see what it says. I'm gonna just type it in a binary converter in my phone. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Binary translator. Okay. Need binary to text. 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1. That translates to Carnoffel code. What the fuck is the Carnoffel code? That's what they were asking. I lost my pencil, so I gotta grab a new one from my trusty rabbit picture. So I'm gonna write that down. I'm actually quite glad I have a journal. Carnoffel code. Oh, it fell on the ground. That's what happened to it. My arms are too short. Okay. That's what it says. It says Carnoffel code. It's going to be flipped for y'all, but there you go. So now we play this one.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry of your digital version
of
intellectual property
inscription.
inscription. I can assure you that no such software exists. in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department. What the fuck?
He really looked like Charlie Kirk there.
I think this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday and I didn't answer. This time I'm gonna record it. Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care.
Lock your door, dumbass.
What the fuck?
Howdy, Jay. Welcome in.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
Okay, we need to figure out a few different things. Collect my thoughts. Okay. We need to figure out where the black goat is. So these are like, these are graves for people, it looks like. This guy seems vaguely piratey. You solved the riddle of the tombs. Cheers to you. The big lemon. Aye, this but a dream. Aye, yar, to be a boss, that be my dream. Okay. I thought maybe if I went the piratey looking one, he might think I am him or something. I went through again and now I'm another pirate. Let me ask. So You know, I'm named after one of the developers of Inscryption. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, so she's named after it. That isn't one of the developers. Okay. Oh, you've solved the puzzle. You must be excited, but please, do not bark. I wonder if that has anything to do with the bloodhound or the girl that barks? What is this? Oh, this is the mycologist. Oh, we have 2 gravediggers, yeah. Ooh. I don't like those sounds. Spore digger. The end of the owner's turn, Spore digger will generate 1 bone. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, the Spore digger will generate 1 bone. So it generates 2 bones. 2 field mice. We do have 2 field mice. This is good. We're gonna get some interesting cards. When Spore Mice is played, a copy of it is placed in your hand. A copy of it is created in your hand. So we get 2 every time we play it. I don't think I have that one. I don't have that one at all. That's neat. Okay. So nothing new from those fellers. Go up here. Check and see if there's anything new up here. Fresh fish? No, Leshy want corrupted. I find some time. Why does Leshy want corrupted fish? We did defeat him, so let's go over here. That's actually pretty good. So, okay. Let's go check on the shark. I feel like there's something more you should be able to do with the shark here. Let's go check the little frolicky hollow over here. And see if anything has changed. I know we can go up here to talk to the woodcarver, but she hasn't changed anything. So totems aren't in this version of Inscryption, it seems like. Alright, so we have beaten Grimora, we've beaten Leshy. Let's go down here to see Magnificus, I think he said his name is. Okay. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Okay. A strange monocle. You put it on. We now have a strange monocle on. Ooh, there's sigils. Wings? Skulls. Okay. Oh, 2 skulls. And then wing? skull, wing, skull. Oh. I had it backwards, perchance. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is the Goop guy. This is Gooper. Guys, it's Gooper. Wait, defeated Goo. Wait, Goo. I need to write that down, actually. Angler beat Casey, Goo, and Dredger. So we found Goo, we found Casey. We need to find Dredger. Rather your lack of a valid one. You've got 20 cards in it, right? Oh. I upgraded field mice. To spore mice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and place this here. Get this down. And then, what is this? The power of green mage is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. Oh, interesting. So, if I do this, then I do this. Can't be sacrificed. While Emerald Mox is on the board, it provides a green gem to its owner. Okay, that's neat. So we destroyed the gem. Now they have no power. So, okay, I want to stop it right there. And we're gonna just cycle through our cards, because it looks like he's done placing cards. We, however, are not. We're just getting started. We have Ouroboros here. We place a free card. We sacrifice both of them. We place Ouroboros, we sacrifice Ouroboros, we place the Warren down, we place the rabbit down, we sacrifice those to put Ouroboros down. Ouroboros now has 1 extra health and 1 extra damage. Now we have a 13 power card. Now we keep doing this, because that is kind of crazy that we can just do this forever. Or at least until we run out of these. And then once we run out of Warrens, we can use the extra, like, free items we have, and field mice to get it done. We also have a mole man and a mantis god that we can use to make this work. Because I believe that Ouroboros' power lasts into Act 3 as well, so we're gonna want to upgrade it as much as we can and then grab hold of it as soon as possible in Act 3. Okay, we have 1 more Warren. And now this will also let us get a shit ton of money because of how econ works in this game. I can place this. Spore Mice reproduces. I get 2 of them back. I place 1 free card. I get to place this again. I can kill with Mantis to also get that down. It's cheaper to do it like this at first here. We can do this one more time. Place Spore Mice. Place this. And then we sacrifice those. And now we finally play Ouroboros with 22 power and 22 health. And now we have a shit ton of money and we can go buy a lot of packs from the Beast store. No, please, please, just tell the master I passed. You won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. And we will do that because we really want to get Black Goat, because if you remember in the Act 1, when you went to the like sacrifice areas, you could sacrifice Black Goat, and it was more effective than sacrificing other things. And so that's probably just because it's special, and that's what the sacrifice wants. That's what I'm stinking, at least. So we're gonna buy more packs. Got Cat. Cat could be really good for Ouroboros. Received another cat. I mean, if we have 2 cats down and we just get a bunch of shit that we can sacrifice. If we have 2 cats down and we have the Spore Mice, Connie's stinking something kind of ridiculous. Take a gander at what I'm gandering in my brain. So first of all, we put Ouroboros. We put both cats. We then put a Spore Mice down. I'm gonna do Spore Mice and then the 2 cats just for organization's sake. So once we have this set up, you have these 3, and we have plenty of Warrens and Squirrels. This is a song from Celeste. This is not. This sounds like a song from Celeste. So here's the idea here. Whenever you play Spore Mice, you have to sacrifice 2 things to create 2 more cards. But once you've done that, why do I have Spore Mice again, actually? If you have 2 cats, because you need something. I need something to kill Ouroboros with. And that if I have 2 Ouroboros, or if I have 2 cats down, I can kill Ouroboros with Spore Mice. I could technically do it with any other thing that would let me create another card, but I don't believe there's anything like that. The only thing that I think would really work for that is like another Ouroboros. If we had 2 Ouroboros, then we could just cycle through it constantly. But that I think would be broken, so I think you can only get the 1 Ouroboros. So, yeah. We opened up the path to the left. What's this? Oh, this is like all the cards. Great Kraken. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn. We have not seen that card yet. Why is it in here? I wonder what happens when we complete this list. I kind of want to like do my best to like complete the collection before moving on to the next act. You give Connie any inkling of collector's shit, and I'm gonna be collecting. It looks like I'm not that far off yet, like already. So I'm only missing 1 card, and I can only assume that the last beast card is the goat, the black goat. Stinking hard or Harley stinking? I'm hardly stinking. I'm actually stinking pretty hard. I didn't shower last night, so I'm stinking. There's a passage up here. What the fuck is this? Who the hell is this? Took a few different screenshots. That's fucking crazy. I don't know who that is. I've never seen that before. I didn't fucking look at that originally. Wisconsin mentioned. When did I mention Wisconsin? You find a card pack among the heap of sharp implements. Another field mice. I am actually going to replace spore mice with field mice, because field mice, let me just because spore mice makes 2, field mice only makes 1. We only need the 1. The ID did. Oh, it's a Wisconsin ID. How astute of you, Wyatt. And then I think I have 8 squirrels, 8 warrens. Although I kind of think having... Although I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. The warrens are just kind of to help stall against damage more so. So yeah, I'll take that one. Okay. So this is a gem. You can probably interact with it. What is this? The dummy stares lifelessly back at you. Then suddenly it sprang into motion. Oh, we're fighting a dummy. Undertale. Force Mage. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. Practice Mage. Wait, is this just a practice dummy? Oh, we can test our little thing. Test out our idea here. So we have 2 of these, so I want to get both my cats out. Now I have 2 cats. Okay. So if I put this down, I can now sacrifice this and place it here. And I guess I only needed the 1 cat. Can I just do this? Okay, this is awesome. I wonder when this maxes out. 25 would be a good maxing out spot, but it's not. Oh shit. Undead cat. Oh, you can sacrifice a cat 9 times or some shit, maybe? There is actually a limit to it. Okay. That's so interesting. Undead cat. I've never seen that before. But that does make sense. Undead cat. It's kind of fire. Now we can just sort of do our normal route of cycling through it. That did work really well though. We got all the way to fucking 33. So we need a rabbit down. Place Ouroboros. I doubt this will give us money, but we are permanently upgrading Ouroboros, I believe. This is kind of stupid that we're allowed to do this. I'll be so real. We're gonna get all the way to 40. So now we place this, we sacrifice those, place this, sacrifice those, place this, sacrifice those. And I don't have enough to like keep it going, so we're just gonna hit it. Oh no, you do get money for this. Okay. The dummy's hinges creak back into position, and it returns to its lifeless stare. Wait, we can just keep doing this? Okay. I guess this is what this guy's here for. I'll be so real. Cycle again. Damn. So I'm gonna go buy more packs. Wait, there's a chest over here I didn't open. Silly Connie nearly missed a chest. The inside of the chest is covered in a sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. Hell yeah. Okay. So I need that one. But now we know we can make infinite money, though. With Ouroboros and that, the dummy over in the whatever his name is. I don't know if you can actually get it. Yep. I finally killed the bug. Be right back. I need to wash my hand now. So we are actively breaking shit, and that's awesome. We're also getting cards from other sections. It looks like it gives 3 and then 2. So I am unsure if this will ever happen. Containing 1 rare and 2 common beastly cards and 2 common cards of any type. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. We got a new one. Oh, was the one we were missing Squirrel Ball? Does this one just sell rares? Interesting. We have a fucked up amount of cards. Okay. So I think I have all the cards now for Beastlies. Oh, did not mean to go over here. Okay. So the book was over in here. Oh, it was bear. We were missing bear. So still no goat. Null conduit. That's the one that they are looking for duplicates of right now, it looks like. So okay. We are going to collect everything in this little section before we finish it up. Part of that will include this. We could upgrade our thing more. Okay. Let's run it for a minute here. Let's at least get this up to 50. 50 has to be the max. The shit cannot go over 50. The Undead Cat is like an actually really good card. We can use that to just get this back down. And then do this. And then boom. Field Mice and Field Mice and Cats. Pretty fire. There's more cats that you can get in the store. So we can make this even funnier. Okay, it's at 50. There's no way it lets you go above 50 here. It lets you go above 50. Okay. I'm very curious as to what the max is for this thing. If it's not 100, then I don't want to know what it is. But that's kind of crazy. I've theory crafted something very funny, it seems. We're just gonna max it out for this fight and get the money, and then do a couple battles more to get more money, and then because if you have at least like a few like squirrels and just like 10 cats, you could theoretically just keep doing this. Although the rabbits might work a little better than the cat. I can hit it with one squirrel and sacrifice here, and then hit it with another squirrel and sacrifice here, and then hit it. $56 foils from one fight. And we just need to throw him in again. That is the main issue, is just getting the Ouroboros going. But 56 per fight, that's not bad. If we get 2 squirrels and an Ouroboros in the first round, it's pretty good. What is this? Oh, this lets us go straight down to the bottom. There's probably another floor then, and it probably lets you go all the way down. Is there something up in this corner? No, there's not. I want to do another fight. I want to do 1 or 2 more, just real quick. And then we can get a lot of money. And we can try and max out all the cards we need. Alright, let's do this battle. Oh. I need to know this. Is it in here? Did I miss it? Am I stupid? So might as well. We checked in, so. Okay. We are now over 200 foils. 224 foils. That is quite fire. So it's probably not going to be the same as it was before. This didn't say anything else, did it? Skull, wings, skull. So I finished this. Finished all the beastly ones. Now these. There's quite a few. There's 3 from this one. 3 of the ghost ones, I believe. And then 1 robot and 2 magics. So there's 1 of the magics, there's 1 of the ghosts. So we're down to 2 ghosts, 1 magic. That's all we need. So we found the other magic already. So let's check this to make sure we finished the magics. We did not. We're still down a magic. Okay. I think that one's it, yeah. No, it is not. Let's go over to the undead section. Also, just, how many of these do I have of, the one card that the duplicate guys wanted? Not looking like any. Okay. Can we go buy some packs from here? You rummage through the junk cards and find a card pack. That is what we were looking for. These sentry drones. We need sentry drones. So there's gonna be trader's gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. So there's one. there's 2. Let's just open a shit ton. I need another sentry drone at the very least. There's another one. It didn't seem like there were this many missing. So, was it null conduit or was it sentry drone that they wanted? I don't really remember the image all that well. We have 2 null conduits, that's for sure. Shutterbug. Leapbot. Fun. We also just got another undead card, I believe. This one, the Walkers. Huh. Oh, it's just a full family, so you get 4 bones instead of 1. It's kind of funny. Right. Once I get a second drone, sentry drone, I should be good. But it's taking forever to get. There we go. That was faster. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Okay, surely by now we have all the robot cards. Oh wait, no, there was the I need to go do the, this counts as a new card. Yes, 2 sentry drones. So we have 2 sentry drones, so we can... We shall not speak of that. Sentry drone. When a creature moves into the space opposing sentry drone, they are dealt 1 damage. Okay. So it just deals damage when an enemy shows up. Oh, I have it. 2 blue mages. The code, yes, but... Oh. The Carnoffel code. The Carnoffel code, yeah. When blue Spore Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards. Huh? On a strange flickering key, its use cannot yet be understood. Okay. Well, that's another Gravedigger, so we don't need that, I don't think. I will go here and I'll buy a few undead packs. Yeah, because I just got a new one already. Collect every card in the original inscription. There we go. I got it. that was an achievement. That's awesome. Although I don't feel very secure about that because I don't have a sacrifice yet, and I don't really know what the sacrifice means. Also, we haven't. We're still missing one. Let's... The striker is then dealt with single. I wonder what happens if you place these next to each other. could buy more. It's kind of huge, I guess. I don't really know. It's kind of huge just for collective purposes. Yeah, there was another Gamblobot. Activate. Pay 1 energy to set the power of Gamblobot randomly between 1 and 6. That's kind of awesome. I guess maybe the mycologist. The mycologist ones like counted as overflow or something. So you didn't need to get the other ones. Yeah, because that was definitely the other one. So, and maybe the achievement was just tracking a number and not an exact like value, or not like exact like on and off values. So let's just see now. So beasts are done. We're still missing this. Where did the hand go? There, the dead hand was there. Pharaoh's Pets. Pharaoh's Pets looks like it has the black goat on it. Also, Pharaoh's Pets is perfect for our purposes for this deck. So if we do Ouroboros, and then we go over here, go to Pharaoh's Pets, then we do a shit ton of rabbits. And then a field mouse and 2 squirrels. Because we're still not done here. My only guess is that maybe because of the positioning, it means like we have to maybe play these 2 cards at the same time. Both of the broken obols. We might have to combine them. Did I get any more of the like gravediggers? I did get 2 more gravediggers. I just remember Blue Mage was what they wanted for that one. And then from the beast ones, they wanted field mice. I don't know if they're gonna continuously repeat the same ones. I don't know if they'll ever do any other cards is the thing. So Spore Digger, another Spore Digger. If it does field my scan, okay, they do loop through it. So we got another Spore Mice. We have Sentry Drones. And then we do, what was the last one? Blue Mage. So we cycled through all 4 of them again. Does that do nothing? Does nothing. Okay. What about a 3rd time? Banshee. We have banshees already, I believe. And we had wolf cubs, I think. Oh wait, we got whatever was needed here. Oh no, we didn't. This is just our inventory. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Let's just buy a shit ton of everything that's in here. Okay, we are out of money. Before I go, let me see if he likes Pharaoh's pets as a sacrifice. No offering. Okay. Fascinating. I feel like the Kraken never did anything. We never had anything occur with that. But I guess we now know that that was the Kraken? Okay. This is very, funny. God damn it. Feels like every time I kill one of those motherfuckers, another one shows up. They're taunting me. They're taunting me. These bugs want my butt. And that's gross. Yeah, I'm still missing that one. I wonder if you play the 2 obols next to each other that does anything. We can give that a shot. Grab Ouroboros real quick. And then grab a bunch of squirrels. Wait, why do we have 21 of 20? Is 20 just the minimum requirement? I thought you had to have exactly 20. If you can have more than 20, that's really funny. That means we could make a deck that's 1 card of every single thing. Okay, we now have those 2, but we need to make bones first. Okay, I did this wrong. I did not realize they were bones. This is my bad. I need to do my normal process of like cycling through to get the bones. Okay. Connie, be less silly this time. So squirrels. I need the Pharaoh's pets. Or I guess not Pharaoh's pets. I need cat. And I need, what was it? Field mice? Yeah, field mice. And then I need warrens. Yeah, that should be. So now I can start just like farming some bones to place these motherfuckers down. I need 3 total to place both of them. So now I needed 6 total. We placed that there. That there. Oh! We received an ancient obol. Well, I don't know what an ancient obol is, but I like that I was right. So that's cool. Ancient obol. We have an ancient obol now. Unsure what that really means. We don't need the broken obols anymore. Is that a card? It's not a card. Okay. Neat. I'm gonna just put 2 more cats on my team. So we could, I'm assuming I have to like defeat the little I have to defeat the little guys that are in here. There he is. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not. So what if we did though? What if we did attack it? No chance. So there's just no way you can attack it. Fascinating. That is really neat. My music ended a while back and I did not notice. My bad. We're gonna listen to this shit. More Nintendo music because I'm a slut for Nintendo. And I bend over when they tell me to. So, what? Guys, Connie might be too stupid for this. Connie might be a little too dumb for this. This is what I'm learning. It says I have everyone. Okay, we have the broken obol. I'm gonna go back to the Grimora area because there might be something I can do with a broken obol here. She doesn't want anything to do with it. I don't really know what an obol is, though. Is the thing here. Maybe if we talk to this guy, maybe he'll want the obol. An ancient obol? That is a fine offering. The black goat was not the offering that he was looking for.
What the fuck is this?
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is this? I did not see this shit in my first playthrough. Okay. In a measureless cavern, deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data? How it twists and it corrupts? How it even invents images unknowable? Do not approach me again unless you will worship me. Worship it. Okay, so you're serious. Good. You may not understand its meaning, not even I do fully, but you appreciate its power. The old underscore data does not take, and it does not give, but I do. Please accept my eager offerings. Key, a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. Found a card atop the pedestal. Bone Lord's Horn. Activate, pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. That's a good card. The Bone Lord's Femur. It endows the holder with bones at the start of a battle. We're writing Bone Lord's Femur on our notebook here. Well, shit. Those are cards, I believe. We will meet again. Go from here. We will meet again. Okay, so we're done with this guy, it looks like. This is like a coat. That's fucked. Yeah, this shit's... That's weird, but I like that. That's awesome. Kind of weird, but kind of awesome, you know? Okay, I absolutely did not encounter that shit my first go around. Okay, but that's the last one. That's the last card for this. So that's what we were missing. That's kind of neat. So I think we're this one right now. Or we might be... Yeah, we're this one right now. Now we're this one. 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 This one. Now we're this one. Now we're this one. Now we're this one. Okay. So all of these are like preset, like shape presets. And they change. Like aspects of them change. I think the red hair one stays the same though. I don't really know. Does she have anything to say now that I've talked to the Bone Lord? No. The wood carver. She knew about the old data as well. Fuck. Oh shit, yeah, we have the monocle now. We can see shit. That's just showing us that she's up here. Okay, I gotcha. Goodbye for now. Okay, so she does not want to tell us anything about the old data. What about Leshy? Leshy was being really fucking weird. Because unlike the other bosses, or the other boss at least, because I haven't fought the other ones yet, Leshy does this. The Scribe of Beasts was defeated. He's like acting like he's in a game. The other ones they're like sort of aware that they're in a game. Loosely. Okay, not really sure why I'm buying cards. I don't really need them. Inscryption really was Undertale of the Year. Yeah. I never really got into like the whole ARG aspects of it, but this is really cool so far. It's been decently like easy to comprehend for me. And I'm kind of stupid, so I wish we could like do something with this chart. I don't know if we can. I'm just really worried about missing anything here. Let's go talk to this lady. Woof. Woof. Okay, we've absolutely worked through all of the dialogue for both of those. Let's go try our darndest to get through with this. I just am unsure what the password here is. So if I start with it here, and I just go all the way around, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to process of elimination it. It has to do something with this. Wait, bone femur. Oh, so we get the 3 at the start. That's neat. I thought they might be like, it might be written on like the information about them. What if I concede? What if I just do the skull wing skull again? It's not that. Obviously. We can't interact with that anymore. We can only interact with this book and the other thing, and there's also this room up here. Look Outside is another really baller Earthbound vibes RPG. Interesting. I also played another one a long time ago. I don't really remember what it was called. It was kind of popular for a time. Because it has this ink going to it. I can only assume that the ink here is this. Is this a puzzle? Do I need to find a way to kill the Force Mage? So if it would attack it, it will not. So I need to find a way to attack the enemy without attacking it. Frank and Stein. That's neat. With explode bots. I want to try this. I want to try to see what an explode bot is. If an explode bot is like a bomb, perhaps it will be funny. Perhaps it will be bunny. When explode bot dies, the creature opposing it, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. Wait, this could work. We just have to... So we were able to kill it. We were able to kill the mage. Ooh. Well, it's skull, wing. I don't understand. So it was skull and feather. Leaves a ruby mox. Skull, feather, arm? Perhaps something in that. So wait, it's skull, feather, sprint, because that's the sprint symbol. Okay. This is really fucking weird. So it might be skull, sprint, feather. Hi, cat. What's up? Just imagine you are an ice cube, slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it's worth it, of course. Magnificus will award me the highest honor. It'll be the centerpiece of his deck. Oh, well, now we have to do an actual fight with this deck. Didn't really think that through. We're just gonna block the damage with free cards. This will overflow damage onto the next one too. I'm gonna make a deck that like actually will kill this motherfucker. Although I do technically only have to wait until I just pull Ouroboros in the first round. This is kind of lame, but I don't know, I have to do it. I wonder if the hammer does anything interesting. Because, like, I know what the hammer is for. It lets you destroy a card. But, I don't know. Seems like a bit... different than, like, the normal game. Oh, wait. In the normal game, there is a hammer to the left of you when you're sitting at the table. But it's locked away. You can't use it. I wonder if that's what that's like referencing. I wonder if that's implying it's like you are in a different version. You do not get to destroy your cards. You don't get... This is not the easy shit. Just gonna try and get Ouroboros. The game is not wanting me to have it. Which is probably indicative of the fact that I need to like actually have a second card that deals damage. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like only Warrens and Squirrels. 6 of each, and then a shit ton of Mantis Gods. Sure. And then we can do a cat. Yes. Oh, you want a rematch? Of course I want a rematch. Mantis God is funny and it deals like shitty damage, but it's nice because it just clears. Have mastered disappointment. Awesome. Can we still use the dummy, or we can? So if we need to grind any more foil, we can. I don't think we're going to need to. We have 200, so it's confusing when you go up the stairs and you need to be like going in the opposite direction. The note reads, "The top sigil is found by the greedy." The fuck? bottom sigil is found by the heart of hearing. Fuck. Top, middle, bottom. Hard of hearing. Or by those who hear too easily. Top sigil is found by the greedy. Okay. The middle sigil is found by the pale. Middle sigil is found by the pale. Oh shit, rabbit. We got the rabbit card. Well, we gotta put rabbit in our deck. Rabbit, and we put our mantis gods in. And then we put cat. So, ooh. It's found by the greedy, pale, and hard of hearing. So this is a skull. I think so wait, can I jump all the way down from the top? Hell yeah. So the pale. Kind of a stretch, but there's a pail of water over here. Found, the top is found by the greedy, middle found by the pale. Bottom found by the hard of hearing or those who hear too easily. By the hard of hearing, the pale. The greedy. I thought maybe the traitor? The traitor's kind of greedy. Those who hear too easily. First sigils found by the pale. Is this one the greedy? Oh. Oh, we have to power these so we can get there. So... Oh, we need 6. I don't know what this is doing. Got a card back. I don't really want to do this because I don't want to like I don't want to pass too much of this story over here just yet, because I kind of wanted to finish up the story over Magnificus, and I don't think that this is it. Wait, maybe here? I thought maybe the monocle meant like one of these. Magnificus, I think that they described I think that the girl over here described Magnificus as being greedy. So we found a sigil near Magnificus. It's being that one. The sigil of the Pale, though? Sigil by the Pale? I don't think it would be down with the Bone Lord. I don't think it would be down there. God. I'm having to use every ounce of my brain. Maybe... because she's not very pale. None of the ghosts are pale. What about the mycologists? Sure, we'll run this again. I think we've had the monocle since we did this shit. So I don't think it's that. It has to be something in here then. So the greedy, the hard of hearing, and the pale. So the lady was impaled. The lady was impaled. So feather. So this. So wait. I'm going to guess here. Potentially. No. Because here's my thought. My thoughts are that have you met an owl character for Hard of Hearing? Get it? Cause hoo. I have not met an owl character yet. I don't think. Wait, there's another door over here. It just leads to this one. So The floor beneath this one, there was a lady who was impaled. Triangle, diamond, circle. Triangle, diamond, circle? Triangle, diamond, circle. That's just the type of mocks they use, isn't it? Because that's like this whole gimmick. Yeah, there's triangle, diamond, and circle. Wait. I'm having to like stretch my brain right now. So we found a skull here with this circle. So there is no circle card with the skull sigil. That's the triangle one. That's the triangle one. Wait. I'm gonna try skull, arm, wing. No. Arm, skull, wing? No? Okay. The greedy, the pale, and the hard of hearing. Wait! The fuck? What is that for? The pale? Why is it in the settings? The greedy. So the bottom is the hard of hearing. That's this one. The greedy, as in money. Oh. I did it. I don't know how. I don't know how I did that. Turn sound all the way down. That might have been it. Turn brightness all the way up. But I figured it out. At last stimulation, my test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus. I'm ready. We have to battle, okay? This guy's elated, and that's kind of funny. Oh, they gave me Ouroboros round 2. Bye-bye. Is what it is. I have a 1 in 20 chance of winning the game. Or I guess 1 in 5 because I have 20 cards. You draw 4 at the start. Yeah, I have a 1 in 5 chance of winning. I guess there's a little more to it because I have to also get 2 free cards. I'll stop by on the way out to let you out. Okay, so they're trapped in there. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. Ooh! Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Neat. Now we really have all of them, I guess. Because I was confused because I didn't have Kraken at first. But now I do. Kind of interesting that there's a trail leading to this. You are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter, there are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. This guy's a bitch. I know it. Behold, the brush of the scribe of magicals. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. But that is not the full extent of its powers. This guy's a cult leader. Now for a bit of color. This one needs some bleach. Ooh. So he's fucking with my steez is what I'm seeing. Oh, the guy's dancing. Oh, he paints all of them. It would seem. When Mantis God is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. Okay. Can't be sacrificed. While Magnus Mox is on the board, it provides a green, orange, and blue gem to its owner. Okay. So, to play this, I'm going to... I don't have any gems, so... Hell. I cannot wait till this guy meets Ouroboros. Because Ouroboros' sigil doesn't fucking matter. At least for this battle. I wish this didn't take 10 years. Well, okay. I wish Magpie was in this version, so we could search our deck for Ouroboros. That would make this a lot easier. Let's fail. I'm not changing my deck. I'm just going to keep trying until it works. I'm a Pokemon player, not a strategist. I have one plan, and if the one plan doesn't work, I lose. And if I lose, I try again. Something, something, perseverance. Okay. Wait, I can play this. Then I can kill that. Oh. Okay, I misunderstood what perish means. I thought that sacrificing also worked. I guess not. We're just gonna go back and try again. To the dunce realm? Okay, we could try and win, or we can maybe pull Ouroboros round 1 and choose it entirely? This fight is just such a nuisance, I don't really want to do it, you know? Wait, what if we pull, You should bring my mic closer? I cannot. That is impossible. I should talk louder is what I should do. Mostly right now why I'm talking a little quieter because it's getting later, and also my throat is starting to hurt really bad. I'll add like a little gain to it to maybe make it a little easier on y'all. That might help a little. I can't really do much about that right this second. I draw a card. Oh, we got Ouroboros, but we don't have a card. We don't have any blood cards. Perhaps what is this? We're gonna swap out our Mantis Gods for just a bunch of squirrels, honestly. It might be good to use the battery ones because we get the charge easier. Could use a Sentry Spore. Just give it a shot. It's not really gonna change anything. I mostly just removed all my damage dealing ones so I can just spam the free ones. Oh shit. I forget that that just removes it entirely, so that's fun. This fight just kind of forces you to have like a single play style, and it kind of sucks. It's just not like super fun to deal with. We have the chance to like have thorns come into play here, which is kind of funny. We create a bunny, and we can just use this to block damage. Crazy, we've been through half our deck and we didn't even see Ouroboros. I'm aware of the faults of my deck, I'm just not really willing to address them because I'm really late into the stream and I'm kind of hurting. Let's see. Okay, so there was no point to doing that. That's fun. Oh shit, we did it. We can get Ouroboros up this turn too, thank god. We place this. Now we summon a rabbit. Now we place this. Now we place Ouroboros down. I need to make sure it doesn't do 2 damage. That's some bullshit. It's gonna do 2 damage regardless, and there's no way for me to do damage. That's so stupid. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god. There was absolutely no way for me to prevent that, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. I think there was something about, like, no Mox cards. Maybe they'd perish? I don't know. So this one only deals 1 damage, so if we're gonna put this down, we want to put it there, because that's gonna last 2 turns. We're gonna get more mileage out of that. And we can throw this in front of there. We can throw this in front of there. Okay, here we go. Finally. Okay, yeah, if I had fucking red, I would have understood that. That is my fault. Now we win, I think. We at least get to the next level. Please tell me he doesn't erase my cards. He does not. He just throws a little temper tantrum. And then he loses. Okay. I'm sorry that was such a depressing experience. That kind of sucked for me as well. Single-minded, obsessed with gaining power, but he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. Oh. Well, he's gone. Did not see what he had to say. That, is quite interesting. I don't know what happened to him there. Can I just jump straight down from up here? No, you cannot jump down. So we're gonna jump down. It would seem that we are done with this section. I just want to check the book one more time, just to see if we're missing any cards. This is not the book, Connie. Okay. It is looking like we are not missing any cards. Is there a card that lets me look through my deck? Wait. I should read through these more often, is what I'm learning. So, when another creature you own dies, it is returned to life and dies again immediately. Huh. So I'm not seeing any that would allow me to do this. But this sounds kind of funny. When Dead Hand is played, discard your hand and draw a new hand of 4 cards. That could help us find the cards we're looking for. Skeleton Parishes. I'm going to grab a... Or I guess we could just take this, the Bone Lord's Horn. That's kind of nice. Fill up the rest with squirrels and the like. I would like to have a fallback plan. When Hrockle is played, it provides an energy cell. So, okay. If we provide an energy cell with this, we can trade it using Bone Lord's Horn for 3 bones. With 3 bones, we can summon a Necromancer. Necromancer lets us get Ouroboros back up. But that says perishes. But this just says dies. Perishes, but it didn't work that way in the fight last time. Because it was saying perishes, and I thought, oh, that means it has to, you can just kill it. But no, because whenever I tried to make that work, it did nothing. It did nothing with the sigil that was on it. So I'm gonna test this out. So if I place a Necromancer with the bones that I have already, that does deal damage too, which is, I guess, nice. Okay, well, that's not really what I wanted to happen. But, so I'm gonna not place that down immediately this time, but... So... if we do this, and then we do this, and then we place this, so it's at 64 right now, okay? I'm going to sacrifice it. We have 2 of these now. what happens when I do this? And I place this down. And then I place this down. It upgrades universally. Okay, further question. What happens if I have 2 necromancers and I then sacrifice 1 Ouroboros? That's funny. That's funny. As long as I click the fucking Ouroboros with it first, it gets sacrificed first. Play Bone Lord. Wait. That's funny. The Warren makes another rabbit. This is so stupid. Why? Why does this work? Okay. Interesting. I have learned some things as well. Don't need that. Don't need this. Although that might come in handy. The bone hand might come in handy. So we really don't need that, I don't think. I don't think we need the Bone Lord's Horn, but it may come in handy eventually. But you only draw 1 card per hand. Amount of Mox cards on your side. The amount of Mox cards. Per blue Mox. Amount of Mox cards on your side. Okay. It's fucked up and dumb. We may not need all of the Necromancer cards. They are funny though, so... We do this. Now we do this. Now we have more bone cards, so we can play these. I shouldn't have played that second one yet. Actually, that gets us a lot of rabbits. But I should do this. Okay, I wonder if it will let me go past 100. Surely it does, but if it does, that's not necessarily a good thing. It does. Of course it does. Okay, we're just gonna fucking murder this motherfucker. And then we'll move on with the game. It would be nice to have a card that lets me draw a lot of cards. But I don't think there's one like that that doesn't use the Mox bullshit. And the Mox bullshit is some bullshit. So, let's see here. Generate one bone. That is not drawing cards. So I would need a blue and a green gem. And then I would need a second blue gem. A blue and green gem. Oh, Bleen's Mox. We really don't need the Necromancer anymore. We've already, like, sacrificed enough. We also don't really need all the Warrens. We've already, like, grinded our Ouroboros to be, like, insanely high level. So now we can just load our deck with really weird really weird cards. Like Rockle. And Bone Lord's Horn. Wait. Interesting. This is so fascinating to me. I am having such a good time just like theory crafting this bullshit. Each damage dealt. This combo here kind of just lets us draw more cards. That's what Dead Hand does. We can put some more squirrels in, the rabbit in, and we could toss in a couple of molemen. Maybe not that many squirrels. Kind of only need the 20 cards. I think that this deck is genuinely kind of insane. It's not like built around Ouroboros, but it supports Ouroboros. I guess it is kind of built around it. It's built around like creating Ouroboros. Figure out why they're sending me trash bots to scan. Okay. So we gotta go do this bullshit real quick. Yeah, we have time. We have plenty of time. What? PO3 isn't happy with my output? But I am merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you to be carrying out orders for PO3? PO3 would only trust someone with semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Okay. To start out with, in order to have this loop really make sense, we would need Rockle on the board. So for now, let me see, other creatures within a circuit. So these, are they in a circuit? I don't know if the circuit's completed or not. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. There's that. So can we go ahead and do that? Okay. See, that's what I mean. That's what I'm playing for. That's the bullshit. So you can only make 99 excess damage per, or maybe it just... No, that just happened to math out that way. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I am proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger. Bro. Bro. That's kind of fucked up. If we keep going this way, does he eventually show up and get scanned? He does. Oh no. Oh 07, bud. He's gonna get scanned and turned into a card. Then does he just get thrown out? Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. We'll see him off. Goodbye, soldier. Rest in piss. So we do 1 there. Plus 1 there, minus 1? Yeah. And then we need to go over here. Okay. Plus 1. Minus 1? What is this? Plus 1 plus 0 minus 1. Wait. Minus 1 break plus 0. Plus 0 plus 1 minus 1. Okay. They're asking me to do math now. Oh wait, there's already numbers there. Oh wait. Plus 1. Okay, so 1's going down here. Turns all of these into 1. So it turns everything between here and 1. It like adds 1 to it. That's a break. Yeah, there we go. I just had to think about it for a minute. Okay. Who's this motherfucker? I am the melter. They send me raw materials, and well, let me out. Not another word out of you. This motherfucker wants to do combat. we can just, like, use Molmin to sort of stall. Because they block good damage. I don't know how useful Hrockle is going to be, actually, now that I think about it. I'm probably gonna replace it with another Mole Man. Might as well. That is the perfect hand. Perfect hand for Connie. Factory Conduit. Spawn leap bots at the end of the owner's turn. Okay. So it's going to continuously create new bots. So I needed to put this one over there. No starvation. Well, this is some bullshit. I did not plan for this. We can not place these guys down. Because if we were to try to... yeah, no, there's no way to place them down. So it's just over. I'm gonna try again, but I am going to switch up my deck a little. I think that there's some better options I have here. I don't need... Which one is it? I don't need Hrockle. And Dead Hand really isn't that handy. So, and because we don't need Dead Hand, we also don't really need Bone Lord's Horn. So I think I'm just going to replace, like, all of them with, like, Molmin. Let's go for Squirrels there instead. Just have a few extras. But yeah. Alright, we got him that time, but that was kind of just luck. Jesus. I'm making so much money. Bro, this guy too? They're all nutcases. -5 of 3. So, +1, break. No. Oh, wait. No, we have to place that somewhere. Place it there. -1, +1. Jesus. Okay, so we're gonna want to break here And then we're going to want to do that. And then maybe +0 there. What can I say? What can I say? I'm the GOAT. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive. But I cannot comment at you, mate. Got special orders in it. Looking to dredge something special. Oh, this is the dredger. This is the dredger. Defeated the dredger, defeated Goo, defeated Casey. That's what the angler told me. Mole man. Okay, we're gonna actually like keep our cards this time. But I'm gonna put a mole man on. No, it might. Can't take my eyes off my work here. I'll give you this one. Oh. Here, take it back. Bro just gave up. He's too busy for this shit. I like this guy. Now for you. Need to concentrate. Boy, is that... TLT's gonna roll would be big for this one. That is in fact corrupted. So, So now that I've beaten the dredger, Casey... Yeah, I like this guy. He is chill. He's chill as fuck. Now that I've beaten the dredger, Casey, and Goo... Maybe the angler or someone else might have something new to say. I did not want to go over here. They were talking about it over here. So... I'm gonna try talking to him over here as well. So he keeps trying to go for the corrupted fish. I'm guessing that that's kind of like the dredger, like what the dredger fished up. Wow. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. This motherfucker is surprised. Oh, okay. So we can only place here, and after they go all the way through, they'll become the enemy's card. That's fine with me, because I have Mole Man. Mole Man does 0 damage, so it's okay if they get them, but it blocks a lot of damage. And we can just kind of use the free cards to block some damage too. And eventually... Eventually we'll find the card we're looking for here. Oh, forgot about that. I should read. Meatbot is worth 3 blood instead of the 1. This is kind of just a funny boss fight. It's a little stupid. So 1, 2, I think we should be fine here. Okay. So the main issue here is I need to get another card on the board. And I don't think I can take another hit from this guy. Okay. Okay, well, we're fine now. I'm gonna do this. Place this guy here. And we're gonna sacrifice... Oh, we can't sacrifice that. Never mind. Well, it's fine. It required a little bit of brain power, but not by much there. Scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding. Obviously the one with the best stats. Oh, wait. The stat line could be better? My move. Bitch. It'll tank 1 hit. Wait, can I get rid of it? Holy shit, the hammer came in handy. 'Cause we'll go first. My mind! My mind! The only time I ever use the hammer. Fuck you, RoboTwink. That was awesome. So we did all of them. Now I'm assuming we can go here. Choose the scribe that you will replace. So, okay. I know that Leshy is the main bad guy. Leshy's the main one, yeah. He's not a cool dude, but I feel like the least likable would be PO3. I don't like Poe. I'm gonna become the scribe of technology. I don't really... Suckers. Oh, you actually picked me? Great. I can skip past the part where they whine at me. Let's get this over with. I've got some big plays to make. Okay, well, I don't know how this works. But, like, a powered-up version for the finale, this is going to be different. Okay. Does this guy just, like, not give a fuck? Is that, like, his whole deal? Oh shit. Might have made the wrong choice. I might have made the wrong choice. Though I don't really know if it mattered or not. Whoops. I think this is Act 3. I think this is the beginning of Act 3. So I think that means it's almost time for Connie to wind down a stream. Good. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled by 4 Uberbots. That's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it? Okay. So, we lost all our foil. So, that kind of sucks. Okay. That, I think, it's kind of a weird note to end on, but I don't know. It's fucking Inscryption, dog. This game never fucking ends. Actually, here we go. I want to listen to this shit. We had a lot of productive shit happen today in Inscryption, that's for sure. Didn't get as far as I wanted to. I was there was a part of me that really wanted to get through Act 3 as well today, but I got a little sidetracked, I guess. And I got sidetracked doing fuck all, I guess. I was kind of just playing around with the decks and having some fun times. I was having a gaff, you know, doing a little bit of silly shit, and it's fun. I got some achievements done. Perhaps maybe I could 100% this game. That is like in the docket now. I did explore all avenues, and it was a lot. I don't know if I finished all avenues, but I retrieved 2 keys. 2's kind of a weird number. I don't know if that was all of them. There might be 3. But I got 2. I finished the Mycologist. I finished the Bone Lord. I don't know for sure if I explored all of the technological area. And there probably was more I could have done. But yeah. It was a fun time. I had a fun stream. We're gonna be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. Gonna be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. again. I'll be live every day except Tuesday at 5 p.m. Thursday, Fridays, I'm playing Terraria. Sundays, I'm doing Slime Rancher 2. And Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday, I'm doing whatever it is I want to. Right now, it is Inscryption. After Inscryption, it'll probably be something else. If I get a job within the next couple days, that might change. I'll update my schedule here on Twitch. I will also update my schedule on my Discord. I will let people know. Also, what the fuck? Charisma, why did you pin someone saying I sniff butt in my Discord? I don't sniff butt. This is a myth that we've been making, and it's not true. This is a falsehood. I don't sniff butt. I've never sniffed butt before. I don't do that. Why would I do that? That would be fucking weird. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I wanted to get a link to get a server invite. I don't know if there's anyone even around that wants it, but if you want to join the server, I'm dropping it in Twitch chat. Eventually, I'll make a little like exclamation point command where you can get the Discord link. But all in good time. Right now, not really worried about doing that. I'm good. But yeah, live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Terraria. Be live till 9-ish. It's an ish kind of situation for me. But yeah. Not much else to talk about. Yeah, it was a good little bit of time. I'm very tired. I'm a little ditzy. My throat hurts. So I'm gonna get out of here, I think. I am gonna let the stream wind down. I want to try doing it in a fancier way where I like go to the little like outro screen first. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone.